You see it's dark. Let's see. It's gonna be here. And questions, do I do that real quick? Yeah. Now bring your partners. But do you pretend to head outside? So I strongly advise you not to stray too far from the steering. Word is the Eleanor has dispatched its military to Lakeland. In time, I assume they do not welcome respond the return of the night. Even now, the ex-arch is inocular, deliberating a response. Give us a ex-arch to say the word and I'll happily escort you to Keeler.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Mulemore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Or generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
The Vulcans, Cal scrolls, tomes, and more. During manuscripts salvaged from the first riches of Novarot, representing Grammarian branches, to whom the cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academics to illustrated works for children. Your books were rewarding and for most are unknown. Their experience quite the surge in popularity. I wish to learn about the Oracle Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished a few instances, while I attend to them, Mercy can fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. The website for younger readers provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the work is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone interested in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself, the book should be located at the level below. Should, I say, for all there's place for everything here, not everything is always stayed in its place. So remember this efforts in short. That book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be with somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Book does not appear to be here. No luck such as yet. Stibbler we can borrow. Just as your eyes being the blur, finally come to rest in a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. We found the book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks on Earth, so if you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the floodlight threatened to swallow Noron. Just as all seemed light, a savior appeared who halted all consuming radiance, a maiden with a hair spurn of gold and eyes of the clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. But seniors laid ruin to the kingdom of Voivor. A young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and come to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisted in the Illumoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless senators. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, She whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought the soldier seniors. And she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. That concludes the tale. By their valorous sacrifice, these women have saved Norvron on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might have never learned of the light warrens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of influence thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. Real some embraced their fate of their souls to train, others did not, but all were made the face of sinners, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Lamori some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by the time under Lord Balthazar, Lamor had already abandoned the resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war. They no longer wished to fight a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was Elmore's best interest for her to remain under their control. Then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moron. Might trouble for a word, Delta, outside? As you will summarize, the gallant soul rescue mission was none other than our dear Thorn. Cred. They have since been wandering land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet a chance to meet them. We know Minfilia journeyed here as Highlands and Mystery to halt the flood of light. It could only be that her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Well, there's plenty of connection between the woman we knew and her namesake. The fact that these girls do not share memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thankard has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, Thankard we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idle by. There you go, talk about roundabout wave. You think we should rescue Minfilia? Just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heideland's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Delta? Quite. You see, you made up your minds. XR, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. For the report, our scouts confirmed that Aylmore forces at Laxon do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Aylmore along. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up and is lost. So we need to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you trust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Come on.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
You'll be joining the guard, however highly X-Arch thinks that you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better, more spirit than X-Arch you will attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Whoever concealing me in report to Cass, she will see you measured and fitted. There's lots of my friends are being measured as we speak. Grizzway, we'll see you looked at you for your first outing. Then let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Kevin, we're afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. We do have a few very coast. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy armor with scatter dream powder from the air. Once the power takes effect, the unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. For safe liberation of soul overshooting, engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided in two contingents, one deployed to Fort Job and the other lost on primitive. You and Alphino will join the former. Delta, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Groups to your positions, your report to Chisso. Meal at Spagerx. She'll issue with the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friends, and we'll see you in the field. Fight for our purpose, so make use of the armor from the rookery. After you collected the serum, of course. Can... See something. Oh, one of the guard come for your moment. Here you go. Justice will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, it's the first time I should warn you. It's better, a bit other than Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crow's Kiss. Hee. Just aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people got click. There's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, it's all taking a trip to the dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch you. Come on, give it a Crow's Kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm sorry. Why didn't nobody say you enjoy it? Now you need to fear falling asleep on the road. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Okay. Oh gosh, why is it? Why is it doing this? That's what he required me. In order to give you switch lanes by all our mass reserve to come our street of fury, you have to go by foot. But wait, there might be in their way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver your armors to Rascal's round little cushions where the beasts will fly from operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the armor departure at once. Rounds north and west. You can take the road, or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arrival, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If she becomes separated from the armor, we're not the beasts are trained to return to the rockery. That's all. Go well. I'm sure the changeling already have all the beasts required here. Instead, this one's to go to the pyramid to the west. Please see the handler on duty, Steve-O. If you get any trouble, I'll have to return here and I'll set you right ways. We came back here anyway, again. This is where I'm supposed to drop it off, right here. Yep. At last, Arnold, thanks, my friend. You may leave the beast with me. And now, before I talk to you... This... No. Attuning takes priority anytime I'm near one. Alright. Yeah. Hmm? The night music here is really nice in this area. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? So that's why we managed to survive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostel and for one of our key strongholds in Lugay. First thing you want to do is report to Captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Alright. Let's see. Let's go up. There she is. So it seems that rather than our delivery, you delivered the Amaro. Thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh, yay. Now I get this glamour set. In readiness for the operation, our own will need to be treated to the same serum as us. As we all know, it's not pleasant. No order cooks them taking it as sprinkled it on their father. All that remains is to it's a mass task I'm sure you'll enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the armor and launch it to see it's four beasts for the beasts dismissed. So this is where the remaining quests for the ether current are. I'm assuming. Right, let's see. Yeah. Might as well grab them all. So that way I don't have a repeat of that other time. Over there, Greenhorn. Thought you could just stroll right past your seat without us. You know, you might aid me and dues. You have another thing coming. Here's how I have a task for you for Storm. There's a supply order that must be delivered to the mines at Raska's realm. You are to take it to him and do so with spell speed. Okay. See. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh. No, it seems like it. Yeah, because this looks like it's gonna lead into... Yeah, I think I am. Oh dang, I didn't mean to actually jump off. Oh. Oops. Good thing it... Good thing you can't died from fall damage, or else that would have been very sad. Oh there, another was a critical. How about lending me a hand or two? They got me on repair duty, and with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. Some of us just take this pale mortar and find a couple spots where the walls look ragged and apply healthy depth. Thanks, Fred. What with the rank stands there, we need all the help we can get. And I wish I realized that sooner, because I'm gonna have to go all the way up there again. Unless there's is there another staircase? No, there is not another staircase. Let's see. And all that leaves is just a single ether current remaining. And I disappeared again. In the back. Up this way. Should go all the way to the top because there's probably a lookout. Might as well, since I'm almost there. Oh, there it is. I was like, wow, there isn't a single lookout. But no, I was just... Yay. The Wizard remembers the fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This supposed structure was named in honor of one Sir Austall, who, according to tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against the ravaging horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. No. Yeah, let's find the last spot. Is it somewhere over here? There it is. No wonder I didn't see it. It's like hidden. Floor out there, friend. Our seasons, I know that so Uggs touches the walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the pyramid, perchance? It was built nigh a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people, and it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without generous effort of our volunteers like you, I reckon. You have real time for repairs, mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. Haha, I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thanks you, my friend. Be careful out there. And now... Damn it all. We can't afford to lose honor. Hello, friend. Might you lend me your best man have yet to return from his fall and fear the worst. As you can see, his armor made it back safely, but man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my seat? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee. Blood beast, what do you think of? Ah, it's too late, but wait, do you reckon it's gone back for its rider? Sorry, friend, but do you think you could follow the armor? For us, the scare of the boat might be best chance of finding our men. And take this all with you, I reckon there's a good chance he's out there and wounded to made it. Too wounded to make his way back. Resilient general reduction of damage. Wee. No. That's dead. Otherwise, the wound star is almost was concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Quick. There are always using gains. You sentence hoping you will tend to the man's wounds. Thank you, friend. The beast knocked me from my mount. I thought it was the end for sure, but however did you know it walk? My mount led you to me, you don't say. I apologize, Phil. Here I thought you were in a fear for my foe. But since you're looking for help this whole time, can you forgive me for doubting you? Wee. And that, I'll head back to the Imperial Land and know that I'm alright. Thank you, friend. You saved my life today. Of course, it spots me right before I get onto the mount. Okay, so that current's all the way on the other side. Sure, what brings you to our outpost to stay? I represent our existence, but why tell you deliver this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. You really should make fun of the clever other situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate service, of course. Lieutenant has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. I would love to pose on you further. If you'll be returning to the pyramid with us, I was hoping you might be able to deliver the supplies Lieutenant had requested. I'm afraid the recent Sinnator attacks have left us rather short-handed. I'll just take a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of achievement here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with soldiers. Be sure to raise their spirits, and you might glean some useful information out of them. You know, I want to this place for literature. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. What's your regardless grace? That's what you tell me why you tell you a bit about this. Redeska's round was built on ruins of an old belfry. A place in more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves the purpose far more grim to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eaters' attacks. Oh, when the day returned when it rang, again to bring joy and not fear. Stranger, we don't get much hours for it. What do you think of the realm? She's on one as far as it goes, wouldn't you say? The truth is, what you see today is the ruins of a large structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to service in their struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands, Major Fork in the Heart Road location is rather ideal. You see, we can see threats coming from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it's getting kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Look out. Yes, and surely clear on this watchtower is named in honor of the soldier who saved countless lives when he warned of flying from swarm of Sin Eaters. The soldier himself was slain while having chosen to remain at the tower, delighted at either's pursuit. Hey there, friend. Have you ever wondered how Ralston's round got his name? Wait, don't answer that. I'll mind tell you anyway. Ralston was a guardman in the early days, one of our best invaders, as the record tells. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee safety. By this hero, it was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Your friend, my men have anything I should say? In any event, I hope your stay with her was not worth tussle. Please inform me that the materials have been packaged and are ready for delivery. Before that, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Right. And now... yeah, just teleport to go fast. There, I was hoping you'd return so I could probably express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man safely returned to the Imperative. Those are can be storm bruises, but sometimes like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra food for dinner today. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I go. All right, over here. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Gui. The room heavily devours the father. I was wondering why there's just randomly named armoros all over the place. It's because of this. Guess I have to go up this way to get to that. Wee. Dharma absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Gui. Dharma was wary at first, but appetite eventually wins over and accepts the fodder. Aquable. Quirr. So the smell, but accepts the father nonetheless. Fed. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not interfere any of our mouths to coming the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of preparation. Time is nigh. Make ready and wait deployment atop the main tower. I'll send you your informer along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon us. I have to go all the way up again. Guess I'm going even higher. Am I going to the top? Yep, it seems like I am. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Alright.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go. First contingent has already entered. Let us follow.
For the Crystarium!
Dear old time, I have you can lend us a hand. My men, they occupied me while we rescued the Oracle. Come, we keep close to the wall.
On guard!
Let's make this quick. You knew else to survive. Not invited. We don't have time. Leave them to the guard. Elmore may boast the world's largest army, but one for one, we are no less mighty. If you stop them. God, not again. Serious, yeah.
Let's give them a show!
You can stand, you can fight, push them back. There are more to stand than I would have liked.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
I don't see me getting anywhere. Delta, go on ahead, we'll hold them here. Understood with me, Delta. The way is relatively clear, good. There she is. Quickly, free her. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Weapons made from the specifications as Starncrats. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Join the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Rondra? This will not end well. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. You'll return to Eleanor. No, I won't go back to that cell. It's for your own protection. Ah. It's dead. Are you right? Fine, I just can't move. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. Seals me on, he's fierce beyond reckoning, we are outmatched. Cannot retain this on time for a to run. He will do no such thing. Now it's you and me. Be careful. Your man is sterner stuff than the rest. Will it be enough? Do my bidding. Seems you are no older soldier.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Game's up.
It's over!
Know your folly.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
Thancred has a gunblade now.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Wait. You're that loser.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
But why the hell is he here?
With a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmed. And here we are.
It's funny.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Oh no.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Ugh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
And like it's Fairy Kingdom, and when I expect is home to the Fae folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who have penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into the domain. By way of example, they make familiar paths seem wholly unfamiliar, lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. We are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Oriange, for the rest convince the pixies to lift their spell. For I can make our voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find the village Ladalaran. Come, I see consideration the path will lead us directly to their midst. I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of the situation of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. We're striking with armor. Closer picture appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were below one holds a southern arrow, though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. In our soul insight, yeah, I feel eyes all over us. Since the distortion is quite overall, I cannot take this without forgetting whence I came. There's a plant which may help us if only I can remember what it looked like. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are seem knowing them their game has already begun, in which case, just there are already plants native to these parts with distinctive furl tip. Looking Grass, his name is so called because he can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later. First, I need you to help me find some. A voice calls to you. Under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Let's go find nothing resembling. Suddenly a voice rings out. Green Oral, what is your name? Oh, you know, I'm named very sad. I could have so much fun with it. Hee hee. Just go find nothing resembling. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm such a child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. So I assume this is one where the last one is it. Mission discovery, find what appears to be looking for our suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, visitor, what are you from, pray tell? First, this one's hard hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf, how boring. Some people are as good as enjoying and where you return you. He stay well, stay forever. Driving, driving. Memphis trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume, Princess, you managed to find some looking grass? Yes, stuff. This arm we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil. Invisible after seeing them. It's first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put a ranger's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable! Aww! Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The Fae are all Scottish.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionche, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Are we sure we should be agreeing to giving them a hand? Yeah, fruit, a little fruit will send me. Alright, will you go fetch some for me? Just outside the village of Vine Hillock, 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up sweet succulent burdens. Look at me, I have a task for you. Letter on is our bloom. Look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. No flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So here's some ever bloom seems. Take them and sow them here and there and everywhere around our village. Simple as nibble, yes? I can wait for flower bloom. Perhaps I'll make curtains out of them. Purchase it from shops and your. What do you more shoes shops and your shiny rocks or something? I expect very well spend shiny rocks here. Wonderful, here we play our precious children Thursday. I need you to bring them water. Our children, yes. Well, they're leaguemen. You see standing around the village adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water once your children have a good drenching. Oh, we warned, the falls make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Bug comes tumbling down. The fruit. Oh, perfect. I needed to kill one of those for the mark thing. That was a bit farther than I was expecting. Undone. Oh, this. Oh, this water looks so pretty. This spot looks so pretty. It's so clear. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. That's one quest done. You can watch the show, thank you so much. They'll very dangerous. They wandered to among extreme rules, but when grew touched them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hope. It's never too late, of course. Yeah, you people are terrifying. So, honey, did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from my board. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee hee hee. I don't know if there's one thing with pixies are serious about was having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but they're no fun in that. Best avoid them altogether, we say. Those grow flowers they'll make the house look so much lovelier. These used to be a city of immortals here, a great big bustling place called Volbert or something, but the sin eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then we Pixie have been living here and we've given the old houses over touch. Lovely, don't you think? Praise God, please were told word us not arrested foot. I thought about giving cheese bone scared to run into that thing. Brave woman, you're not scared of such thing, are you? So please find and bring back my friend Kenker of their name. If you're able to catch them before the get to Fuzzer Laron. Done, so as you think you shall help Laron live up to its name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond care, but almost all of it was swallowed up by light. While we roamed, we eventually found this place. The men had a band. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make a new home. The land of everlasting meaning, this is our home, and it could be yours too forever and ever. They are terrifying. Just have you business with me? You cares, right? That's all I'm good, but someone tells me not to do something, no one makes me want to do more. Teehee, no one can stop me. These are your warning, careful, continues direction, fires around. Find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Squeal. Squeal, squeal. Speak, it's a bit rusty. The creature appears to want milk. We see no signs of Kango. Resign himself to bearing bad news to Loudkin. Also, just completely ignoring the fact that apparently we know we somehow know a little bit of beaver speak. No, that's just like that's really just another color of the kind that I have. I'm not spending 100k on it. Please tell me kangaroos are right. What? Because there were the day was for a line where you found only a strange animal? That tells the truth. Oh, kangaroo, why didn't you listen to stop? Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. So I take it now, starting now, they just give you coffers instead of having you actually like select which one you want. I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot better because now it's not going to take up a ton of space. How goes, Delta? So it makes me old tests and pranks. He said pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble rolling the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly paying with us. Indeed, whatever I require, how much, whether it's the answers or just a little, I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. My manager once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of previous lives, their desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in ether, and her presence was different traits from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core only dissipates alongside the ether and composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may gather ether into itself and form another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are really souls without bodies, then what else makes us? I think you've become that which you fear most, yours, brother. However, the pixies may have come in being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Now we wish to go to new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems we need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did you encounter any pixies who seemed fatally amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Wait, you knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered a pack. You might have mentioned this sooner. Sorry, I sort of forgot. Anyway, I do hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then some of this. Hey, oi, if you will please. With the shouts. Just scroll and then Control C and Control V. Oh, do I have to be in the spot? Oh yeah, I have to be at the destination. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. With such half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh no, how long is this gonna go? How many times is it gonna make me say this? Hopefully. Well, this is only the second time, so I shouldn't get too. I just realized I don't know if that's an I or an L. I'm just gonna copy it. Is that your first call? Sunlaw could do with more fire? Oh no. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Oh geez, her hand, I just realized that's her fighting
Didn't
names.
so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Fighting!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Insulting. Did you just insult me?
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye. Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Oh.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I really wish it gave you the option to say. I really wish it gave you the option to say something along the lines of, I thought it would have been rude to summon you right away. or something like that. For no one else's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one too many games. Now, the place we seek is abandoned manor of nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves. It's called the Fellow Vast Collection of Tomes. And agree we'll have it for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find a place. Come along. Yeah, you have to go like really far, I think, and that looks like it's a cliff or something. So I can get that area later. Let's see, is there something nearby? No, it's far. Seek my medicine. Do that real quick. Also gonna just run to the bathroom then while I'm up. returneth. Here we are, long last. I give you our Jay's humble abode. Come, let's see if it's home. Hey.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He's astrologing now.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
It's so weird. The times actually seeing his face.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
So all that's left is, I think all that's left is Y'shtola. Unless I'm somehow forgetting someone.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
The chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Speak of the task at hand, just question I would pose to thee. What is thinking of my appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though night be lost behind the shroud, blind light doubt not, but the stars still shine. I have chosen to veil myself with their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty and stretch the arms for a blessing. My prior studies of astrology did prove me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us speak up to task. As I did mention, if we are to enter the lake again, we must need to gain the Pixies' cooperation. Simple matter of presenting them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of bands and shall please their palates. Darnkred, pray assist me in the endeavor. In all adults, I bid you thee to obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, their abbot of vile kin, known for their beauteous wings, to Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle which thou may capture a weakened specimen. Oh, a person. Sven, will you not lend me a hand? See, orange helmet is driven dull and mine decorate, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out and make it more special, first of all, we need some whirlweeds for the plants to grow in water, which usually trade with a fall for. But seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake or their sunken church. Will you take care of this? I'll go and pick up lots of beautiful flowers. After, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. So these are the sylphs. So the pixies are the sylphs of this world. Is it shift space? No, is it control space? Dude, did you manage to find the world weeds? Other people over the all chant these are the ones to make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Well, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. And there she go. Oh yes, the stairs. That's Joel's spot. That's right for some Cheerio and fresh. Come let me know. This is literally like that one society quest you can get where you put where you put the whatever the gourds all over the place. Dehumor the shirt puts on Oriange's skull face. Then I want to stay forever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. I'll return when you're able to capture Hawker in a box. I'll treat the magazine set of wings. I shall cheat them out once to make fast the armor quest. Time should return on, upon which I shall ready all items for presentation. Pray, take thine else. Meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Teleport there. So you best assume we've scarcely begun playing with the twins. The city gives a truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk honey was good, won't last a day, and wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You know it's a great cause of a cousin return gesture. If you desire anything, you need it. Rename it. Oh geez, guess it's a good thing. Good thing I was doing roulettes earlier with Dark Knight and got it to level 73 because Reaper is still 200,000 XP away from leveling up. Those are rusty old coins like emeralds are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lakia. What strange thing you wish for? You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are you to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've truly been busy, Orange. Would you be so kind to tell us what we missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, but circumstances most tragic to Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. Measure break and seal we divided and four and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you most certainly go into your depths, thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with Thoth, the stone scepter is with Numa, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Facts thus to close cover my own concern. Our quest lives now before us. First, let us head to the lake and claim the shell crown from the Thoth. If you call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. There's target interest world come down like Delta 1 or such. Is that you? Don't even think they're dying. I don't know, my dreams become the most popular for everyone. Why? Because everyone fought over me and that would be really fun. Now the way of achievable first step by moving to come, darling. Of Lateran. But everyone's so caught up with flower smelling and their mischief making that they don't even spare me a glance. To trouble fro. So you know much more about this. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Cleverest. There's, I think I know how I can do it. I just have to read lots of books, right? It's how there's lots of books in rhymes. A place called the Bookman's Shelf. But I'm going there once you come to. I can't read your strange mortal, so I need you to do it for me. I'd have to go all the way back there. It'd be nice if Ingress didn't have a cooldown outside of battle. I will say Falk can be any more useful than the pieces, but that's just asking for trouble. What a lot of leaf, man. Delegate alive, domain of the Falk. There are soldiers in all my we avoided like at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of the dangers. I was taught never to talk to Falk under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? Hearken to me, all spirits of water. We are come with an entreaty. No talk of a move, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. Well, follow our water source, perhaps we should take our search to the lake. I suppose a brief tip on our heart. We know Tharkran swims like an eel, but what of you, Minfilia? I can swim while Tharkran help me. Excellent. Well, you are, RJ. I'm not sure I've ever asked. Guards set may have would be more exposed to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too are, RJ. You are such a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lot? You have an entreat for us? An entreat for mortals? What a treat! My friends are on our quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To them we shall humbly beg the loan of Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in safekeeping of your people. Oh, that of course you may have it. You shall have it. Like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need suspicious. The crown simply does not mean much to us all. As a matter of fact, it means nothing much to us. For we fall if it's over before we begin. And we couldn't care less what becomes of Farrakhan, nor the world for the matter. Have said we do some of them have moral values, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Our sisters will give and hither to our domain. Dalmag, and your tongue means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidden, and so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrill and sport, and we shall give you the crown. Ah, so this is the dungeon, then the Light Warden's gonna be... And then the Light Warden's gonna be a trial. I see. So, I have to switch back to Dark Knight. Oh no, I literally... So, now the question is... Who do I want to use? Well, for
Here
deep...
we go. Let's give it our all.
Well, I probably just completely forgot that. Well, considering I'm mostly gonna be tank for this, probably not gonna matter much. I guess I'll bring.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I guess I'll bring Oriange because I used Alpha No last time. All right. Yeah, that seems good. Why does it look like a golf course? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a fairy themed mini golf course is what it looks like. Large levelers life, drink up, you parched souls. The Falth look like squirtles without shells. Mm-hmm. Whoa. It's such breathtaking scenery. And then die faster, bugs.
You underestimate me.
Not yet come.
They're the same enemy as me, guys. Yep. Our guests have arrived. The subjecting should personally stand in our way.
I'll show you. Now I've got you.
Dude. Jeez. Why did I just stand there in the same spot? I don't know. Okay, that covers way more spots than I was expecting. Jeez.
Here we go.
Welcome. Especially welcome. Oh jeez. What in the world's gonna happen? This seems really tough. This is like this seems like it's supposed to be the last boss of the dungeon. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. Do keep up. 5-4 the rest of the way. We did, we won. What in the world else is gonna happen here after that fight? Seymour trials do continue. Onwards, my friends, onward to your prize. Go. Super clumsy of me. Austin, that's really. Let's go. Normally just accidents happen.
Now I've got you.
Oh. Fierce silver creature doth resemble royal beasts of old great legend. They recruited a legend, is that it? Wait, we're supposed to block these? Yep. Dang it. One of the NPCs is not... blocking it. Oh. He's full of short legend. It's water. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Welcome to our humble palace. That way, across that way. Oh, we found it. Oh, it's big. You have to keep going. To be honest, I was more expecting it. I was expecting it to vanish the moment I walked up to it. Like it was. I knew it wasn't gonna actually be the thing. I just assumed it was gonna disappear the moment I stepped on this platform. Go. Let's just take this on by itself because that's gonna be a lot up there. Let's see. Alright, this thing is basically dead. Oh, this time there's two of them. See more. Did I not get those on? I guess not. Oh. Dude. Go on. Connecton. Live in that decision, but you can't fool us. Connecton, the Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Time for a musical interlude. To take fantastic form. We're supposed to do the process. Oh, come now. This is, we know this solution. Dang it. Really, bravo. I'll play Song Terror. State of Fear. Crescendo, give me a fortissimo! Mastery over Glamorous is truly astounding. Is it over? I dare say they had their fill of sport. Time to collect our prize. Phew, we did it. What does this one look like that I just got? I can actually go. No, I cannot actually go up the steps.
Well fought, well fought!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Just seriously say jolly good show. The pixies are Scottish and the Falther are British. What's next? The French?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes? Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh no.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
You're terrifying. I'm gonna have to fight the... It's gonna be straight into the primal fight, isn't it?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
and go back in. No legs. Also as thou art, thou wilt only endanger thyself with the rest of the moment. There's nothing where we looked. Delta. Dear gods, were it not for Sobron's blessing, but I need not labor at the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Ah, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Wop got that part of the bargain at least. Well, there were some twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none for worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Do you know something amiss? A great big mob of mortals marching to Elmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't have to be friends of yours, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmorian army ass, I guess. I mean, we can play with them as much as you like, but just be sure I will return with you, confirm their identities. If they are who we expect, we will require your aid. If Alvin was coming, then I'll say you'll too. Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Lightwarden would have always fallen to me. Perhaps I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friends. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then decide what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm just gonna do that one ether current quest and then finish up. And also, I see that there's a current right over here, so I'm gonna go grab that. Let's switch to Reaper, so... I swear, sometimes it feels like some mounts move slower than others, and I don't know why. This week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partially like from view, it was decided that all noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured into the waters where she inspected her lip paint and the reflections caused the watching shepherds to remark the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat yet another silly thing you mortals do? Okay. Gianna's grace was named for her Royal Highness Princess Gianna, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark night, the mountain's pass catches the light, which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade, that sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Location of the 300-year fountain of Orwell. No great installation was handled in ground sledge. No expense was there. Over the course of festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet Miss Pompon not was more stirring than the recitation of the oath of the covenant. In honor of the alliance between John and Yah, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Well, strange names you mortals have. Ilmec sounds much better. It's meant to be the kingdom of rainbows. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things the others don't know. I'm gonna share with everyone. I think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of ladder luring team. Well, I don't know if you want to ask, but they weren't the least bit impressed. I did be in mind a long day, much more, thinking of new riddles so fascinating. Speaking of which, we found really sweet smell of flowers, and we were about to get a collect here if you want to join us. No, I'm not joining. I want you to admire me. Stranger. All right, suit yourself. Hmm. It didn't work. They didn't do me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm gonna be popular. Mark my words. Let's see who should I rage. Bye.